Hello, and welcome. It's Genshin time. Jumping right into it. Absolutely nothing blocking this. I will catch up today.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that
So since this is going to be a little boring to start with, this is the Ito story quest. I need to do it to do the Zhao Chasm quest, which is an Archon quest, and must be completed. I'll be doing this quest, the Dainsleif quest, and then Zhao, which is the longest. And probably the most important of the three. Actually, no, Dainsleif probably still the most important. Everything he does is the most important.
For a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
An Oni?
That's
An
correct.
Office of Naval Intelligence.
This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves.
Honestly, all this would be a lot faster if I just skipped through the dialogue. But that doesn't make a very good stream, does it?
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No
Can't wait till we're
This does sound like a
going
job
around
well
all this
done.
exposed skin.
Back with that Oni in no time.
All this
I have complete confidence
running
he will
around
succeed.
in Sheshnaya.
However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, but I have a Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
But
We
the
are
last
still
place he would want to be is like
investigating
inside a
Arataki
dragon
Ito's
mouth.
potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts.
Or physically inside of a fire.
But please
or
ask
under a
around
giant
the
rock.
streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with
On a
useful
crucifix, maybe.
information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Rise up, golden soul. Error.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets.
Yo, green boy. What's the sitch?
Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly.
Bad reputation. I don't remember that song at all.
Very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand,
Yeah, it
he's
sounds like
a
you know,
larger
yeah.
life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
Does he have any job security?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to
You know,
guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more
why doesn't
drastic
Ito
to make ends meet.
just take Shinobu rather, and the two of them join the Adventurers Guild? There you go.
I'm
They can
afraid
just
that I don't
become a
have much
party,
else to tell
earn
you.
income.
He tends to spend
The
his
end.
time with people a little more lively
It's not like you
than
have to
myself.
do jobs
Perhaps
every
you could
day.
Try asking around some more.
Just what you need.
Okay, thanks.
I'm sure that's something Shinobu's already done. But Ito can too. He literally has super strength. So why not?
Arataki Ito?
All he has to go do is beat up, like, I don't know,
Yeah, I heard
a
about
boar
that.
or something.
I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
I'm sure. I'm sure that's a big morale boost for him.
So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize.
I think
he
he just broke character.
in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding.
She's talking
He
like,
was pretty quick
oh,
to
I'm
admit
talking
that he
like
was
this, and
totally
she starts
wrong.
shouting her head off. It's like,
Long
oh,
before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing
that's a major
and
shift.
playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Fair point.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's
An
evidence
idiot
against him is supposed
of integrity.
to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Okay, just one more boring conversation to get through. Then I can go throw beans.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
Could it have been a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Dude, the guy can't even win hide and seek with children. What do you mean you can't find him?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for
You ever have
his
string
psychological motives,
so rough
it's a
and
bit
hard and
embarrassing to talk
dense,
about, but
it can
we,
pierce through a tree.
Confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still still don't know where he could have run off.
The omni-ubiquity net. Guess I gotta do that quick. At least it's nighttime, I can run marginally faster.
Maybe we can try asking there.
Or we could ask Hazo. That's another detective. One with real detective work. Yo, Sango. Time to go there. And then go back to Sango. And then maybe she can help me find a stupid bean guy. Hopefully. You, net gal. Waka Murasaki. Give me, let me click the fucking net button. I don't care about the nets on this account. I buy them every week on my main, it's fine. There we go. Back to Zongo. Oh yeah, that's another thing to be excited for in Sumeru. Catching more shit for the teapot. Also new teapot layout. Yo bitch, what up?
Hello.
Where the beans at?
Ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Khanri'ah Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy!
That's a lot of money.
expensive. How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Khanri'ah Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the
I don't
Adventures
know,
Guild once we
5% of my
have Ito.
reward.
So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Oh no. Cutscene time.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Because he wore a pretzel on his back.
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
It's crazy how many times
I went traveling.
this fairy tale
Don't
comes
come
up in
find me, or they'll treat you as
a
another
bunch of
Oni.
anime type settings. This is at least like the fourth story I know that it comes up in.
Where I go, we'll always be friends.
And every single one has to retell the entire story.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Of course
Okay, what's
it
that to do with
does.
anything?
Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
And that's racist.
Do that after the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed
Yes, but he's
southwest.
also an
I
idiot
would bet he's already made it to
and likes
Yashimori
provoking the
Island by now.
Tenryou Commission at every
The
chance.
Khanri'ah Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't
Neat.
mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
They're deathly allergic.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
That's called chemical warfare. That's illegal. I'll do it.
Fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
Wow,
Just so
Paimon on
happens
board
that
for
I
war
have a bag
crimes.
of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use. for
Paimon
them.
is a fan of human
Of
rights
course, I will
violations.
charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's
Although I
head
guess to be fair, most of the internet is also on board for that idea. In this timeline, Inazuma is screwed over so bad. Traveler in this timeline has not saved any of the islands by doing their special quests. Hell, I haven't even learned what the hell an Enkanomiya is. Okay, I don't care how the net works. Networks. So each island in Inazuma, every single one, has basically a tiny apocalypse waiting for it.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using footprints? Let's see where they lead.
They lead.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Anyway, Paimon. Game's not moving my mouse.
He should be just up ahead.
Hate that the game does that. You want to use elemental sight, and it wants to make sure you're at exactly default mouse position to do it.
Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Hit him with the beanbag rounds. Whoop whoop, this is the police.
Hey, who's sneaking around over there?
I held E, and there were no beans to be thrown.
Yikes! We've been spotted!
It would not allow me to throw beans at him. E did nothing.
Could that be it? Doesn't seem to be. It'll save a lot of...
Oh, I have to be crouching to throw beans? But why? Eh. Bean! Bean!
Beans, no!
Yes, the beans. Ready for the best voice actor in all of Genshin?
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
Ito's English VA goes so fucking hard, I love it.
Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
So we force him to go into anaphylactic shock for a bit. And that's how we meet him.
Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
I have more ammo.
Hey, whoa, take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
So you do crime, yeah?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Yeah, that's pretty sus.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
You don't sound anything like a criminal, bro.
We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
She did.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Paimon, show some backbones. Or you'll just be some baby back ribs.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah.
I like that no one in the game gives a shit about all the rain and lightning going everywhere on this island.
I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like, so just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige.
You know, his belt buckle, it's a little better than Traveler's. Because Traveler...
Come on, just play along.
Oh no, he's doing scat. Traveler, he leans over, he immediately stabs his own belly. Ito, he'll have to lean a little farther to stab his own belly. But he'll still do it.
because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
What about the skull underneath them?
If you say so. Granny and I will keep heading
Big
back
breath in.
now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped.
Basically, anyone you meet is like family to you.
The Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way he won't worry. Cool?
Sure, a moment. Are you gonna go get some milk too? Buy a pack of cigarettes at the store?
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Well, time to find him the absolute best of his capability. Nowhere near literally anyone else's best.
By the way, I'm curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
Well, you put a beetle with another beetle, and the beetles beat each other up.
Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I saw that as a kid.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that.
It is a kid's game, though.
I have
Who plays
taken
it?
part in more beetle
Kids.
fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, ooh, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
Technically correct,
We're not the ones that will be playing.
but they don't choose the
We're
ones he
just here to
picks.
keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Or it's like a giant one.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
I mean, well, yes, but actually, no.
Uh-oh, lightning storm.
Oh, now you care about the lightning.
Well, oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh?
No, it's lavender melons.
What the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punch. This is the
Roll
one.
with the
This is
puns.
the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
It's
Yeah, it's on the
puny.
smaller side. But, size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
That's what he said?
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring.
Oh yeah.
It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Where's my mouth? Paimon.
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle!
It does.
Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll
Can I
be a
use these for
fellow
Hazel?
beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this will finally be the one. This time,
It has
I'm
nail
gonna win
polish.
for sure. Well,
You've never won.
you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know?
Didn't you say that it had sick moves and was fearless?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Oh yeah, let's do this. Guess I should go this way around. Just barely dodged some lightning on the way. There we go. Almost made it all the way.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, ghost!
Oh yeah, that beetle's ready to kill people.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
Do it.
That's right! Finish it!
Finish him!
Oh, no! My
Fatality. Flawless victory.
And again!
Dang it! Oh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you
Everyone
next
can
time,
beat Uncle
I
Ito.
swear.
That's not bragging rights.
All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
And it will...
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Will...
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Win.
No,
Double fatality.
I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
That is one fucking big beetle.
Paimon's got real
Could it count as
problems.
2 if I collected for
Crimson Cyclone has
Hazomats?
to take some of the credit too.
Why don't we give it to the kid? He seems like
Right.
he's in despair after losing his
The
stupid beetle.
fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're
Wonder what
really
they
giving
even
it to
eat.
me?
The
Go
beetles,
ahead,
that is.
Take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word.
That much is
Anyway,
true.
I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Khanri'ah Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Well, you're only half right.
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
Then what's my name?
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Yo, dude, I'm not a cop.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember?
I'm a bounty hunter.
How should I explain?
I'm a mercenary. There we
I'm
go.
a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Khanri'ah Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me.
You can just say
Any
kidnapping.
of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Well, maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy
I'm gonna let this
tale,
play.
we've heard that one
I have a
already.
call I need to answer.
So you already know.
I'll be right back.
That makes things a whole lot easier.
Enjoy the cutscene.
So,
Or lack of
is
cutscene.
the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I return.
Yep.
Did I miss anything?
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
Pretend I'm up to date on what the happenings are.
All right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great.
Despite like 8 missed calls, a voicemail, and a text.
Dangerous, so,
it was not anything important.
Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right. job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim
That's just how the
that's on
Vespernox
up
family
close,
rolls.
currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
So, an Oni. We gotta find the blue Oni, the one who's been doing the real crime. So Ito can punch him in the face and tell him to get his shit together. Which is a lot coming from him. So I don't remember what stream it was where I last mentioned what I'm about to talk about, but I'm nearly all caught up on Critical Role now.
Yo,
Only
you
2
must be
episodes
Masa.
behind, including the one that just came out.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? Need your help?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of
So I
Romans
mentioned
suddenly
before in previous
attacked
stream, I was like, yo,
It's not the first time
I'm like
that's
4 or
happened.
5 episodes behind.
Usually you just hand over some more,
I really need to catch up. Well, now I'm almost caught up.
Lose your goods that way. But this time was different.
That was a very
They weren't willing to talk things over.
conspicuously
Instead,
placed
They took my things and they started coming for me.
little indicator, the shiny spot.
That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
So what you're saying is the whole robbery thing was bullshit.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely, it was more
So what you're saying is he's a thief, not a murderer.
What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the
Oh yeah,
merchant's
so
life.
D&D.
Or
That
something
new
like that.
book came out.
Ugh, that idiot Oni.
There's
Do
some
you have
neat
any
shit
idea
in
where
there.
they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're
You ever wanna
pretty
play as
active
a
in the
hippo with a
Tatarasuna
gun?
area. You weren't gonna go after them, are you?
Or a flying squirrel.
Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them, and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just
You
a
ever want
bunch
the
of no-name
ability
scumbags.
to get
I got a whole
Magic
laundry
Initiate?
list of scores to settle with them.
Just as a base feat.
These 2 islands are where they tend to hang around. We're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Oh yes, you can also play as an ant. But like a big ant. With 4 arms. And moving the second set of arms is a bonus action. So you can stab someone as a bonus action.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Seems like it'd be a really good class for
Get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
a fighter. Go and stab someone 3 times. And bonus action, stab them a 4th time.
Come!
Yeah, there they are. One of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get them.
Hey look, they're blue. I wonder if that story at the beginning was important. So obviously I'm going to use Ito. He's the only built character on this list in my team here. Yo, buds.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me.
Pick on the weak one first.
Talk later.
Hit him with the pig. Or, not pig, the cow. And then brush your hair.
Let's roll.
Let's get down to business. To defeat the bandits. But to the very
Hey, don't even think about running.
they say.
It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
Why you got a cut on your back?
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago?
Ha 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 ha, he says.
Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't
pretty
hold
much a
down real
babysitter.
job, a laughingstock
You know, that's
in
what he should
town,
do. He should just
and
become a
worse still,
babysitter.
you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh. You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you
roasted.
care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride.
So what you're saying is it's a Blue Oni nudist colony.
That's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans.
Have you tried
to my
just
community.
going to human society?
What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's
Have you
what
tried
matters
the
most.
non-violent approach? Like, at all?
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides
question
it'd be
for
a
this
great
guy.
idea to take all the blame for himself.
Ito is accepted in society,
Destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni
so
in the
why don't all
process.
you blue fucks come into
He's the one who
society?
wasted the sacrifice we made.
He's paved the way for you, dipshit.
Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, alright? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no! It's the Khanri'ah Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway.
Pretty much.
I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey!
I think it might be a genetic thing that Oni aren't very bright.
He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
Quick, act like the crab. Bury yourself, Paimon.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Khanri'ah Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Ito only, let's go. It is just fun to play in general.
Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Shoulders, quick, eh. He says I beat him down. And Ushi. There we go.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Khanri'ah Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Do you need me to sharpen it?
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friends instead. But I have to settle things with them first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Khanri'ah Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to
How
keep
about you
kicking
just
some
tell them
Khanri'ah
the
butt.
truth and also slap
Hey,
that
boss.
idiot silly
Oh, you'd have all the
so he
fun
stops
without
trying
us?
to do a self-sacrifice.
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Don't worry, the Three Stooges are gonna stand in the way.
Some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
And then they get stabbed. The end.
As boss of the Arataki gang, being rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. Alright, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find
Oh, there's the
Taki.
footprints.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive.
Hey, look.
We've got company.
People who need to get beat up. You know what? Why don't y'all just come out here? The water's fine.
For a little shock.
Or would you prefer a little warmer?
You've been a naughty boy.
Where's that guy running off to?
Let's spice things up a little.
Okay, now two are running away.
You can't run! Booba, get them!
Yeah, those two over there. Cowards. Fight me.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You missed. Imagine standing still and dodging. Or rather, you don't need to dodge. But
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see
so,
what's waiting
further
for
we
us
shall
out
go.
there.
And some melons.
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be
Hey, look, a place. Probably with people.
Yes. All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is going to be where they keep all the people they took.
Probably.
Taki is probably in there as well.
Maybe.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Neat.
What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
Sounds like it would be an Ito thing for him to be like, how are you gonna support your family, bro? With crime? Crime doesn't pay. And turn into some dumb joke. Definitely sounds like something Ito would say. And when asked where he learned that, he'd say, a crime-fighting dog told him.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
There's more!
Attaboy!
Finally, he knows.
The fairy?
You know, Genshin's never explained what the fuck this is. And why it's in every single domain in Inazuma.
Over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Oh, we tried to kill Guoba. I mean, we actually tried to kill Ushi, the cow, but you know. Crap.
It's moving.
See?
But what is it connected to?
Just trust my instincts.
Connected to nothing. Trusting your instincts. Ito, seriously, just be an adventurer. Mind the gap. Hey, look. Another switch. And a chest. And I'm back here. Now swap it back. Oh no, how am I gonna get up? It's not like a ladder will take me right back up to where I just was. So what is this? What? Why tell me about that? I'm not doing that quest. How do you even talk to the guy? Yo, actually, did I even have to rotate anything? I could have just glided. Done a glide. You know, here. Just turn that off. What you gonna do now, bitches?
Can't catch me.
Nice and spicy.
There. Get the constant swirls going. Oh, why does he have that? Did he turn it back on? No, it's still off. So what's your deal, bro? What? Where'd you get that from? I turned off the thing. Jeez, that's a tough shield. Yeah, it lasted till death did he part. I can speak. That's a thing I'm well known for. Really wants me to hit that again? Oh, the other one. Nito. Nito Burrito. Chest I can't open unless I'm even up with it, apparently. Shrug. Screw going all the way around. I'm just leaping off. What are they gonna do? Make me fall? Screws, all the traps and domains are pointless.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
Must be holding on to them for
Ready for the good shit?
All right, let's get him out of here. Boom!
I hit Q, damn it.
Attaboy!
So while you're ulting, everything you do does bonus damage. So instantly cow,
All right, you're all
do your full combo,
get
gather up the combo, do the full combo, and cow.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh,
She sounds familiar. Why does she sound familiar?
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound.
He's got a floating
Someone's
Oni
looking
mask
after him
back there.
now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
Thank him, idiot. Stop being racist.
Please, no need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Yep. He is a simple man. No one said he was anything but.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money.
True. Yeah, that is true.
Stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh.
You love Ito story
maybe there's
quests.
something secretly troubling him.
Pretty good.
He seems
Also,
different
hello.
from
Welcome to the
rest of
stream again.
gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
With your
I'm glad
fist.
to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Ito's English VA, probably the best one
again.
in the game.
You've rescued
In
our
all
entire
languages.
family. We are indebted to you.
Now give me this money.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going. We still have time.
Also, you have a runny nose. Oh. Hope you have plenty of tissues.
The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Here, let me just touch. And... touch. There we go.
Nice and spicy.
My blade! Say no more! The perfect distance.
Damn, I have no recharge on any of these characters. Ito, give me particles for everyone else. Okay, there we go. Ah, that's the one I need to kill. Okay.
Who wants some of this?
Yes, I am using the Bunga.
You think you've won, don't you?
I just want to get rid of their shield so he could Unga his Bunga properly.
This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It
It's crazy how he can talk without moving his mouth.
What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for?
Being torn.
It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
Doesn't sound like a very good plan. Oh no, someone's going to arrest me. Time to commit Sudoku.
Don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. Oh, my paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it
Had it
earlier.
the old
Stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one
Yeah.
to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure?
Maybe you should put the paper away before he decides to tear it while you're holding it.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
No.
Huh?
I said stay away.
You
or
are going
I'll
to
tear
rehab,
the paper
Takuya.
charm.
You made a lot of
Hey,
very
okay,
stupid decisions.
Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place.
That's kind of what
now.
that implies, though.
Take everyone here and get out.
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
This guy's really got a thing for self-sacrifice, doesn't he?
Alright, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath.
It's like a persecution complex, but backward.
I chose this path so I
A
could
sacrifice
provide for my fellow
complex.
Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
A Khanri'ah commission. I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
History's just on a loop here, isn't it?
And here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to
Now, this
escape
whole
your fate,
quest
but the
could have
only
been
one you'll be
avoided
setting free is yourself. Listen
if
to
the
me.
witness
You wanna
said
be a
that
tough
it
guy,
was a
huh?
Oni
Well, this
wearing a
is the
lot
challenge
of
you
blue.
want. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Gave any more indication as to who it was other than just, oh, it's Oni Unga
Let's
Bunga.
give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni. Well, then let's tear it up and start
Terrible
over.
witness.
But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
We're not done Takuya-ing about it. Oh no, he done the thing. It's weird how he isn't running. Oh, and there he goes. He's dead. Probably.
There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
Oh yeah, that guitar.
Hey, I got this. Come on.
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
One punch! Well, Ito's closer we got to Saitama in this game, so... Except, unlike Saitama, he has way more hair than he needs.
But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
He said he could do it. He'll do it, probably.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
See, Paimon, he just had to wait 5 seconds.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Oh, it's all started with beans. Oh yeah, it's a little power scaling there. That's Arataki Ito. Baseline Oni there. While under the effects of beans. Was able to break a giant boulder. With one fist. Damn, Oni are terrifying.
Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
I want to throw beans at this guy.
We're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected.
It's weird that instead of saying Red Oni, they keep saying Crimson, but Blue is still Blue. Not like Cerulean Oni or something. Sapphire Oni. Azure Oni.
Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect.
Yeah, he's a bum by choice.
Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking.
More or less.
Taki, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed.
That face and that voice do not really match.
Passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too. for numerous assaults on the Khanri'ah commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that.
Couldn't that be
But
considered
no worries. I'll put my gang on the
self-defense?
case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah.
How about Kuki Shinobu?
That's what they get for resisting the Khanri'ah commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges.
He's a himbo, but he's our himbo. Truer words have never been spoken about Ito.
For the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Well, no, but actually, yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, alright, see you next time.
Well, you're a big something.
Whenever that'll be.
Is that quest over?
Well,
Nope, we gotta wrap it up. The Ito portion is gone. Alright, interest gone. Alright.
But at least he's not a bad guy.
You ever just teleport inside of a lightning bolt?
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
Yeah, Ito knows Ayato, calls him bro, doesn't know his true identity. Ito is not in the loop. He has zero ability to read the room. He has no idea how important anyone is. He can meet the Raiden Shogun herself and challenge her to a beetle contest.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yep.
Yes, they
He
did.
gets taken away like
But don't
every
be
weekend.
Too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang.
At least that
may
means he
have
doesn't
acted
see labels.
recklessly,
Fair
but
point.
the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot
Trying
of
to
trouble
remember.
for a lot of people.
There's a Greek philosopher that reminds me of Arataki Ito.
I'd say he's like one
Forget
of
his
those
name.
little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce
A
on the
Greek
outside,
philosopher who
he has a kind heart.
went out,
He's not
decided to
a
throw away
delinquent,
all personal
but he'll
possessions,
never back down from a
beat
fight.
people with sticks, live on the street.
I don't really get
And when
it,
Alexander
but
the
it
Great
sounds like a
came to hear his words and
I
recruit
can't
him,
wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Alexander was like, hey, I'll give you anything.
Taking care of our little boy. I hope
And the
that
guy said,
Ito and his friends will be released
all
as
right,
quickly
could
as
you move to the left? You're blocking my son.
You needn't worry. The officials in the Khanri'ah Commission will certainly
And Alexander's like,
exercise sound
well, I guess I'll go
judgment.
fuck myself.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Reminds me of that guy.
Ah, I'm glad
If only I
that
could remember his
everything
name.
was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright.
I think I'll look it up.
Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an
Oh,
old
Diogenes,
Oni like
that's it.
myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
There we go. Ito is Diogenes.
No, no.
Or
Go on
Diogenes.
ahead. I'm sure you
I
have
don't
other
know.
adventures beckoning. Besides,
Greek pronunciation
once
still
Ito
eludes me a
is
little bit.
released, he'll be here to help me. Oh yes, and you know what? I think
Oh, the
that's
kid
what
didn't take his
makes him
beetle.
Adorable, wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni.
but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Such a bro. Hey, now it's done for us.
At the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Hyman took a quick peek before we left last time. There was something of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange?
Oh no, Paimon already wants to start the final quest. Traveler's not only famous adventurer, also the first lead film actor of the first film in Tavon. Yeah, that too. Savior of 3 nations, professional movie star, cat rescuer. You name it, Traveler's done it. Except for, like, evil stuff. Okay, where is it I find... I think it's... here, I think. That's where I'll find Dane. Maybe. I mean, I'll definitely find him. I think maybe it's this one. What is it now, phone? Not to mention soon-to-be academia graduate. Oh, probably that too. It was an ad. I think this might be... Oh no, it's down that hole. That's where Dainsleif is waiting. Oh, time to go down. Yeah, about to probably save a 4th nation as well. Oh, and I guess you can throw in Legendary Warrior while you're at it. I'm just gonna... Also, we're already super famous in Fontaine. Is it because of the movie thing, or... kind of blanking on Fontaine at the moment. Who have we met from Fontaine, other than the movie guy? And a couple random NPCs. Dainsleif, where are you at? I gotta talk to Catherine for it. Odd. Why do I gotta talk to Catherine to meet Dainsleif? Shouldn't he just be sitting there? Fontaine defeated a dragon. That's what made us famous in Fontaine. Which dragon? We've killed 2. Well, not killed. We've beaten 2 dragons. Dvalin? Don't remember anyone saying that, but I'll take your word for it. I guess we're already famous there. Definitely famous among the elites in Snezhnaya, that's for sure, though. They're probably just patiently waiting for us to arrive. Like, we don't want to fight Traveler in our own home turf.
Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us?
Meanwhile, we haven't met a single Natlan NPC.
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue! You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion...
I just remembered about a interesting theory for Genshin.
Who can say?
That Catherine is one of the Harbingers. That one with the robot.
Everyone I cross paths with today.
She looks similar to Catherine. She has the same haircut, but longer. And of course, the keyhole in the back of her neck. And the whole error rebooting thing. So Catherine's as much of robot bodies that are controlled by a Harbinger. That's the theory anyway.
Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the
chasm. Child, got it.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yuehui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Click, 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 click. Please go. Alright, to you, person. It lets me click on that. There we go. Need to talk to you so I can go find my boy. Tell my boy to spawn. Do it. Say the thing.
That must be Yuehui, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Well, no, but actually, yes.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange.
Strange
While
how?
the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trails just curious?
Also, the Traveler basically has an entire network of the best and brightest as friends. Oh yes, that is undeniable.
The strange part is
You have a vision? Your Traveler's best friend.
He's never seen any of them come back out.
You have anything to do at all with Khanri'ah? Your Traveler's best friend.
Once the hilly trails go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more.
Are you at all an influential figure? Well, guess what you are.
What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised.
If we need a lawyer or detective, we know several. Yep. We know at least 2 detectives. Both in the same country. That's weird.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have
Although
to
I
get to
guess
the bottom of it.
we do know a 3rd
everyone can put their
detective.
minds at rest.
D-Luke technically qualifies. Oh, and Kaya. We know at least 4 detectives.
Thanks, Mr. Miner. Sir, we need to consider it first. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
Only 1 lawyer, though, as far as I'm aware. Is there another lawyer I'm forgetting?
That's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
I guess Ningguang could practice law if she wanted to.
No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect.
Basically, hot shots of the region Ningguang Jin in both Ayato and Miko.
We'll take it. We're kind of curious ourselves now, too.
Great.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
No, not Teapot. The underground. I'm just waiting to meet Varka and he'll be like, I have heard so much about you, what the hell's happened? Not to mention several exorcists.
Is this where that miner guy
Well, I guess 2 is technically...
Just look at this.
2 is technically several, yes.
Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
Remember that upside down statue we forgot to break?
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Oh yes, and we're good friends with multiple legendary and mythical beasts. Hey, it's Dainsleif.
Mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane.
Like we're in good with it, Shilin.
But how did you suddenly end up
Multiple
here in the
dragons. A half-goat lawyer thing.
So we're in the depths of the
Deer,
chasm.
rather. Half-deer.
Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
A fox, an oni.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering
Not to mention we'll know several influential people in Sumeru. Oh, undoubtedly.
I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail.
And likely we'll be overthrowing the sages, so there's that.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice.
And of course,
It can be anywhere within the network.
every single Archon.
Sounds kind of similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, Though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was,
Anything off the top of your head in the academia? Gino and I'll hate them. Yep.
Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, yeah.
Plus a big part of Sumeru's culture in Nilo.
It's in a safe place. You
One
can
of the
be
big
sure
shot
that I will learn
mercenaries
the
in
truth
the one I don't
about
remember the name
Lunar
of.
Fate operation, sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Khanri'ah, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards.
Twilight Sword.
The destruction of
Sound like a new Zelda game coming out?
Firsthand.
That's been several initial patrollers like Tignari and Kole.
Is quite justified.
Well, I'm not sure we can call Kole as influential. Seems like she may be the hard-to-teach student.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
He got dumped. Dainsleif got dumped, confirmed.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss
Dory
Order
is a
has
mysterious
their eyes
merchant.
on this location.
Oh yes, and she has another mythical creature. Oh, that reminds me. We're friends with a former god too.
I mean that it's highly likely that
Guoba.
even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that. You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
So I'm half expecting Dory's little genie friend to be another dead god. Well, not really dead, but former god.
A wise choice. There
Dory's
appears
considered
to
the
be
best
light
merchant
from a
in
fire
Sumeru.
coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Does that make her an information broker? A shadow broker? Is this Mass Effect?
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the
And is she actually a child?
talking about?
Or is this another Sayu situation?
In fact,
Where she's just a
hold on.
very, very short
You
adult?
still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
She can get you anything for the right price. Yeah, that still sounds like the shadow broker.
Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Dainsleif, tell me Big Lord Drop, please.
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Khanri'ah's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling
Like
me,
Tignari bought
"Stay."
something from Dory for a mysterious research project.
Weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible.
Oh, is that in the leaked voice lines for Tignari?
That
I haven't
shall
watched
need
that
to
yet.
investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed.
So the Hilly Churls are.
Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold.
From the leaked
One
Tignari
that
voice
causes
lines.
them great despair.
Interesting. I'll have to give that a go. Wonder what he says about his Archon. So the Hilly Churls are really from?
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Also, apparently a person who was famous for his architecture named Kavet.
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
Another future character.
We're under attack.
Then why aren't you drawing a weapon? Oh no. The slowly charging guys. What's that guy even doing? Way over there. Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay. Yeah, Hoyoverse likes to drip feed new character information. Like how once they released Sayu, she had a little teaser about Ito. So I guess that Kafe might be Scaramouche without his memories.
Don't be such a brute. You come a little closer.
Scaramouche being famous for architecture, you say?
Come a little closer.
Not his blacksmithing? Would have been really nice if I ever built any of my characters ever on this account. But it's so small a chance. I mean, literally anything is a small chance for him.
For a little shock.
But if anything, he'd probably take up his old name. Kunikuzushi.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Judgment.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Booba, get them. You can't run.
Wouldn't you think?
Surrender and be gentle.
Come on, walk forward. Kava's kind of like Kunikuzushi. Come on, guys, are you really not going to walk into... There you go. It's just it's almost over, too. I mean, it has a K and an H. It has kind of flimsy. I wouldn't put any money on that theory being right. Put no more on it.
Come a little closer.
You can't run. Booba, get them.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
It's kind of weird for Hoyoverse to make an enemy type that looks so cool and yet is ridiculously easy to beat. Well, to fight anyway.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Khanri'ah.
Wait a second.
You know, I'm just now piecing it together. Black Serpent Knights.
They used to be your troops?
Like the Battle Pass.
Yes, they were.
It's starting to make sense now. I'm only just now connecting those dots in real time.
They fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
So could that mean, from that story, one person went to the kingdom of the Black Serpent,
Seems we missed
got
one.
corrupted, and then their sibling went and saved them.
Wait, stand down.
Are we the corrupted one?
There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
Or is it all metaphorical, and our Abyss sibling is the one who was corrupted?
How is this possible?
And it's a metaphorical story instead of a literal one.
For 500 years without it. But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps
Things to think
it was
about.
just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
If only it always counted as night down here.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Or I can just walk forward.
Don't waste your time.
See? Walking forward. Dane stuff takes care of the
Khanri'ah's
rest.
Technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Well, duh, he has the same power set as they do.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Khanri'ah? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Khanri'ah. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Yeah, this does look vaguely like Enkanomiya, but upside down. Which I haven't shown on stream, but hey. Entire side quest line.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
Technically,
They
yes.
are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Hey you, archer dude.
You can't run! Punishment!
You're in for a little shock.
Kill the archer first. Slowly heal, Lisa. Back to full.
And away I go!
There we go.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
And
You've been a naughty
boom.
boy.
That'd be so much more effective if it wasn't so low damage. Trust me, my damage numbers are much better when I'm not on this account. You'll find out next time I play Genshin on stream. I swear. You'll see what my real damage is.
You come a little closer.
You can't run!
I'm the frying pan.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
It's a lot of particles.
Judgment!
Ow. Slash my back a little. There we go.
You should be able to climb up, right?
There we go. You know, this account does make me want to build some of these characters I'm playing. 'Cause almost none of them I have actually built on my main. What do they say?
They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These Knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on. I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
It's the sassy pose there.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Eat this. Do it. It's right here.
Come on out!
I'll come a little closer.
Eat it all. Ow. Heal me again.
You're in for a little shock. Hup, come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah! Shiver!
Give me the heals. I need my health. Give me the health. Ow. Worth it. Trade a little health on Sayu for a little health on everyone else. Worth.
Come a little closer.
Ow. Where'd the freeze come from? Oh wait, right, that guy's Khanri'ah. Keep forgetting, he looks like Animo. Ah, you missed.
I'm out of here! Nice and spicy!
So, an architect named Kava, huh? Someone who knows better than me. Is that a masculine or feminine name? I'm definitely not the person to ask about this. I didn't even know how to pronounce Tiknari until recently. I just pronounced it like Hoyoverse does.
Looks like I got carried away.
And away I go! Boba, get them! Judgment!
There, fight like Uta. Clap.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Hilly Churls. It's obvious we can see them the whole time.
What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh.
You know, I'm gonna look it up while
So,
Dane does his thing.
what is going on with these hilly churls?
I'll look up
As
what
I
type of
say,
name that is.
For these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
Oh.
They have grown old
That's
and
depressing.
fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
Let's see. Name origin of Kava. It is... Oh, there we go. It is masculine. Possibly means royalty. Persian mythology, Kava is a blacksmith who leads a rebellion. Oh, no, that's evidence.
Did he just order them to do that?
But if he's an architect, then...
Halfdan?
It's Halfdan, best bro.
Whoa, whoa. What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
So yeah, I guess Kava could
You
be...
want to know why they were gathered here
Could be
guarding the
Scaramouche.
villagers, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned,
there is a small amount of evidence for that.
The one who ordered them to
If in
retreat
mythology, Kava is a
recognized him.
famous
I
blacksmith.
knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khanri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khanri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference.
Same to
Against
Ito.
the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khanri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khanri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khanri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khanri'ah. Run.
Run your mouth and find out.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
You believe or you know? Those are two different things. Hey, a money rock. Gimme. Not that I need it. Are we supposed to go through a door? Or was climbing up here the proper thing to do? Probably a door. Okay, coming in here in the first place was a detour. Well, at least I got a money rock.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
There we go. No, you. Give me chest.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Well, more hilly churls waiting for the oof. So, hilly churls, they're basically... well, the reason they aren't dying and just being reborn like everyone else. It's quite possible they've been severed from the ley lines.
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
So many hillies. Everywhere.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go!
Not sure we need an entire cutscene for that, but okay. Middle room, let's go.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water
Is there
pool
any other
is
kind of pool? I guess lava pool, tar pool. Never mind.
This is a pretty amazing place! Dang! Do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has
Have you
something
tried
akin to
submerging
a
in water?
cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can
Try
wash
drinking
away
it.
the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time.
Do you not sleep?
Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible.
Have you
to
considered
suppress
that
the
the
corrosive
pool
effect
is
of the curse
also
for a
god
time,
level?
but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Have you tried?
Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse.
I mean, at least it would put you in the ley lines again.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Looks like a rock.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either.
It's a rock.
It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
That gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
No.
He ran off. But
He walked off.
disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
Sure, why not?
True. So, we going then?
Yeah, let's climb over the rock.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Did he now? I didn't see it. So how did you? There we go.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead
How
is
would
what
you
he
know,
wants us
Paimon?
to
Were you
see.
flying ahead? Were you
Let's keep
scouting
going.
for us? That doesn't sound very Paimon-like. No.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
There's no chance I'm fighting that fucking slime.
Way into the hilichurl camp?
I need more healing supplies. Yeah, screw it. It's like I'm gonna be exactly using count or anything after today. So those medkits will have to do for now.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Yo, Hillies, what you doing? Sleeping? Yeah, that's cool. I like doing that. Not very good at it, though.
The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still.
Oh, speak for yourself. Traveler is a fucking monster. Loves killing hilichurls.
There's even a bonfire here.
That's not a bonfire, that's a campfire.
Built in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth.
I mean, he also said they're afraid of the dark, too.
Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Hey, a fleur.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls?
I mean, they're still alive.
Hey,
I know this flower.
now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Khanri'ah, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khanri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower that my sister was wearing.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Yes, Khanri'ah. Oh no. Flower memory.
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine. You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Oh, sorry, I was just nothing.
Well,
Ugh.
people do say that
Ugh.
humans have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting
So
to
yeah, it
make
definitely
use of
sounds like
certain
they're...
equipment to cleanse the curse.
They've been removed from the
It
ley
could
line
well be
cycle.
the device we saw earlier.
They're unable to return their souls to the
You mentioned
world
the
and be reborn.
revival of the homeland. correct?
Yeah.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever.
Sounds stupid.
It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khanri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
So will the final chapter of the game be in this new Khanri'ah or the old Khanri'ah?
They have no chance of success, not even a 1%
I have no
chance.
idea.
I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse.
I mean, they've
Trying
also
to
lived with
remove
it for
it by
500
force
years.
will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope,
I mean, they are hilly
yourself to
churls.
become too
They have
emotionally
giant, weird
invested,
rabbit ears.
the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh?
Why should I believe you, huh? Punk.
But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
I believe you. My sister's kind of a bitch right now.
I see.
The odds are too low. I mean, failure means suffering. Nobody has the right to do that for other people. Especially not when these hill churls have already chosen the end they desire.
Seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Yeah.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Probably.
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with Our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network.
I mean, I'm your queen's brother, so I'm your prince, bitch.
This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highnesses will not.
You and your thumb face.
All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. That device cannot
underestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Ooh, burn.
What a nuisance.
Booba, get them!
Lights out.
You're toast!
You are become toast. You say Abyssal Roar as your spin attack name? Nerd. Look at you, nerd.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Definitely wish I had constellations for Sayu on this account. With constellations, her ultimate both attacks and heals at the same time. Just big AoE hit everything at once.
You're in for a little shock.
Instead of it randomly targets you or the enemy.
Come a little closer.
Sayu really is of no use if you don't have that constellation.
Come a little
Whatever number it
closer.
is.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Ow. Up. No, I held it down. You fool, Sayu.
Surrender and be gentle.
Oh, walk back into it. Here. There we go. Now time for him to do his thing. Grant me new life. Good. Now all I've got is a stupid shield, which is easy to beat. Hey, you buddy. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, your death? Damn, fuck that one up.
Come a little closer.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Just your gloves.
Going out is
The world of the world. Melt, fool, melt. Repeatedly. Now I gotta res Lisa again. And
There's
he's
no time
dead.
to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Where's my teleporter? There's a waypoint up there. Why can I teleport to it? Or is it that? Well, I guess it can't hurt to teleport around. Nope, not it. Yes, it. Hit that. Touch. Hey, look, it's a guy. He's doing a thing.
Look, the amplification device.
It's a thing. He's doing a thing.
Too late. They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
It's Halfdan. Halfdan to the rescue. Do it, bro.
Don't do it.
Oh, he's doing it. And Halfdan is evidence that this plan would not work.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Yeah, I think he's pretty mad.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Do I take him out first, or... I guess I gotta fight him first. Then deactivate the stuff. At least I have plenty of res materials. Halfdan, I'm healing you. Don't worry about it. Ow. Oh, you stole my energy, bitch. Ow, stop stealing my energy, asshole. Gift of grace, more like gift of sucking my dick. You dare hurt Halfdan, I must destroy you. Ow. Bitch. Stealing all my energy. Which sucks for just this account. Ow. Only sucks for this account because I have no recharge on anybody. Ow. I was out of that. Pretty sure. Ow. You missed. You missed. Aha. You missed again. Fired and you missed.
Come a little closer.
Huh. You're only dangerous if you can hit your target. Ow. Ow. Shit. Good thing you call out all of your attacks. Please keep calling out every single thing you do. That's right, just keep calling out your moves. Good, get your thing out. Boop. Here, just take a Guoba. Take some cryo, and I'm backing out for a second. Hey, looks like you want a friend. Ow. Take a friend. Dodged it. Because you're a chump. Hey, you want a bear? Take a bear. It's funny, if I just sit at a lower level, an enemy can't hit me with that. Hey, you don't like moving much. Here, take it. Take the not move much spray. Wrecked. Rectangle. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Let me take its place. I purify shit.
As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the abyss.
Wait, actually, I purify shit. Can I just, like, give Dainsleif a back rub and make him all better?
Waste any more time here.
Could Traveler do that?
Of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly.
So, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey, wait for Paimon!
No. Paimon gets left behind. Okay, fine, no jumping. Touch it. Oh, not that one, obviously. Rosaria. Why? Why would you touch the... Why would you target the only one you can't deal damage to? There we go. I'm just gonna kill the Khanri'ah one first. It's the biggest pain in my ass. Nice, apparently that one couldn't hit me there either. Good, good. No. Guoba, why would you target the only one you can't hurt? Ow. Here. Nobody puts baby in a corner, but... Well, you insist you're not a baby. There, budget Zhao. Budget Zhao. Damn, it only worked once. Budget Zhao. Hold on, I got this, I got this. Ba-ba-da-ba. There. I'm John Cena now. See, they aren't suffering. They're totally fine.
Village girls are really suffering.
No, they aren't. Shut up, Paimon. They're sleeping. Shh. Touch. Alright, who's here to fight? Another youth.
Is this my final?
Oh wow. They just one-shot Rosaria. Entirely.
You can't run.
Fool. You activated my reaction.
Don't be such a brute.
You can't run.
Get stumbled already.
Like I got
Damn it.
carried away.
Get stumbled. There we go. That guy's down there now. Stop. No, you stumble. Thank you. You stumble. Ow.
Maybe this
Don't uppercut me with fire. I said stumble. Ow. Come on. Alright, at least one's down. Hey, you come way over here, okay? Thank you. I don't want to fight on a cliff with bubbles. Ow. Gotcha, bitch. Gonna stumble you into oblivion. Stumble you into next week. You're gonna be in Sumeru.
You can't run.
There we go. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Put an end to the hilly churls. Paimon, read the room. That's not what we're here for. You. Hate that fucking ring they do. And that even if you're inside the ring, it still hurts. It's like, okay, let me be outside the ring. It's like, no, it still hurts. And it's like, what's the fucking point? And they're like, exactly.
Sweet dreams.
Damn it, Sayu. Nope, back over with that guy. Get your ass back to that guy. Now. You stumble, motherfucker. There. Stumble in here. God damn it.
My final job.
Hate Abyss Mages so much. They're just not fun to fight. Especially when they come in fucking pairs. And especially when they refuse to be stumbled. Oh, gotta eat food. Apparently I took damage somewhere in there. I didn't even see it. Here, catch. It's a present. On the Electro ones, they hurt you just by teleporting. That's a new feature for them. I fucking hate these ones. Their stupid circle is at exactly the right distance to be inconvenient to everybody. See? No matter your range capabilities, it's the most inconvenient. Oh, not you, fucker. Take a fucking bear, bitch. The other one dead? I think the other one died. Good. That was just you, fuckface. Get stunned right this instant, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck off. Kind of a random statement there, but okay, Jeanling. You don't like the rain. Message received. Tried to fight the Herald again. Not Herald, Lecter. Cause I just don't wanna. Nope, apparently I gotta do.
No! If you found you would see all these rays of light and portals, they must have installed.
Hello, Santosh. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, focus on the most inconvenient one first. Oh, I'm doing alright. Trying to push through these last 2 Archon quests. You're depressed? Oh, what's wrong?
You can't run.
There, finally got that one down. Lots of homework, tests, bullying in school, no friends. Well, sorry, I'm not a therapist. I can't exactly help much, but sure, if you keep at it. Try to unliving yourself. Don't do that. That lets them win. Are you gonna let them win?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Judgment. Nice and spicy.
Make sure you survive and outlive them.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
That is true victory. They're nothing but some dumb dipshits. In a hospital right now.
Come a little closer.
Well, make sure you survive.
Really suffering.
That's the #1 most important thing. Survival. Everything in life changes, but the moment life itself changes, that's when it gets bad.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
If you can find a nice therapist, I'm sure they can tell you things a lot better than what some random guy on the internet, can tell you.
You're in for a little
You'll
shock.
make it through this.
Judgment. Nice and spicy.
Hey, you wanna... Abyss Mage, you wanna come up here, maybe? Please? I can't fight you if you're not on the battlefield. Damn bubbles.
You're in for a little shock.
Judgment. Out of the frying pan. Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
You can't run.
Is that field even... No. That field is not hitting him at all. And he's dead. There we go. Now we gotta get all the way back up there. Put an end to the hilly churl. Again, Paimon, that's not what we're here for. Alright, killing the Electro one first. She wants to eat Abyss Mages. You heard it here first, folks. Super inconvenient, you. Guess I'm taking this one first. I hate the Electro one so much. Your stupid circle attack. It's way too strong. For a base level enemy. Especially since it doesn't even just hurt at the edge of the circle. Like you'd expect. Ow. But it hurts inside the circle while it's summoning too. That circle does an absolute assload of damage. I hate these guys. Let me switch. There we go. Made it farther than before. One left. Just kind of shitty that they want you to repeat all of them if you fail one. But at least you don't have to fight the Lector. They're just throwing out every possible combination of these assholes. Alright, good. Take this guy out very quickly. Where'd he go? There he is. Ow. Out of the... Oh. She says.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Yeah, come on, man. Surrender. Don't fall. Don't fall. Please. I would prefer you stay up here. Or I can actually fight you. Okay, good. The corner, I can deal with the corner. Okay, good. That one actually landed in the appropriate spot. There we go.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. And Archon quest complete.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Yes. As soon as I can make my way back there. Is it down below? It's up above, isn't it? This is definitely the way they meant for me to go up. That's probably the door. Well, it's a door. Not the correct one, though. Guess I'll take the normal way. Right back to where I just was. Alright. Guess I'm flying over there. Come on, Dainsleif. Just teleport me there. Wanna see Halfdan? Is he okay? Is he alright? There it is. Found it at last. Halfdan, are you alright? Did you live, buddy? Halfdan? If you're gonna die, can I have some loot?
The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Halfdan.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light?
At the end of a tunnel?
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you. It failed.
But is there a Twilight Princess?
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Khanri'ah didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
Was Halfdan's soul.
Don't mind me.
More than one
Just crying out my
strange
eyes.
power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful.
He has COVID.
Oh, but Ding, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
We have a teapot you can settle in.
The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway.
Loom
and I
of Fate,
suspect
huh?
that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
Loom of Fate, does that have anything to do with the cryptic ending of the Travail trailer where he said, "We will reweave fate"? Mm-hmm.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Mine. I'm on my side.
He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh?
I mean, technically we saw her
Keep pressing on with your
in a
journey,
vision.
You guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for
stuff.
regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Hey, AR-41. Alright, now jumping straight into the last one. I'm running out of time. I need to finish it. Today. Or it's actually up by the other waypoint. Hold on. Gotta find Yenfei up here.
Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yenfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Did you do something illegal?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
I doubt both those.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Yes.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
It's a boy.
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
It's ya boy. Also, we brought his gal.
It's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only.
I must say,
One and
you two are
Oni,
looking
rather.
pretty
No
good.
L.
Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Where?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Sup?
all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
What would it look like if she had that hood on? That big ornate thing. I want to see if there's fan art of there.
That we'll be working together soon enough.
I'm gonna look it up. Screw it.
Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then
Let's see
doesn't
here.
that kind of make her the gang's
Cookie
real boss?
Shinobu.
Are you kidding? Of course
Mask.
I'm the boss.
Or not mask.
To the four corners of
Hood.
the map, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's
Up.
legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon
Oh,
gets
so
the
there's fan art of
dynamic
it.
now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Not much though.
You
There's
know
like
what?
3 pieces of fan art
The
I found on
average
Google
person
Images.
couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway,
And
have
the
you
third
seen
one is the
a
best.
pink-haired legal mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Oh, you must be talking about, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought
Oh,
perhaps
really? I
you two
thought
would
she
know
was from Fontaine or some shit.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Of course she's from Liyue. We're in Liyue.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well,
No.
she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
Didn't save your life.
Saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the
Paimon's a bit
Sakuku
stupid.
decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Duh.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
You just say diploma.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer.
For loitering.
So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Later.
Listen,
At the end of this
Granny
quest.
said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler.
Trying to hint at something. Oh, hey, look. Yenfei's up there.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
Paimon, I'm a much better liar. Look at me, I stare blankly at everyone.
You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Okay, bye.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei.
Yes.
Oh, if that's the case,
That is definitely it.
wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody
This quest sure
will be
does have a lot of
bothering Yanfei.
preamble.
If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her
Not
out.
to say that the amble is fast.
Now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Okay. Perilous trail. Down the hole we go. We fly. Oh, now it's glowing. It wasn't glowing earlier in the quest. Time to land directly on Yanfei. Damn it. Sucked me into conversation.
Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei. We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book.
A will.
It was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical
At least it wasn't a
device and
bill.
wished to retrieve it.
That would suck. Find it in an old book. Sorry, you gotta pay this bill. 10 million more.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal
But
advisor.
with interest, it's been raised
Cases like this are
to
quite rare.
17.8 billion
The
more.
chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
It's the Yell Aunt. Hey, you're gonna unstable the ground on. Alright, under our
Whatever case
feet.
you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
It's okay, you could say spy.
Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? That makes entirely all the sense.
You're on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Adventure.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
A single
Why don't
cup.
you tell me a little more about how you
Just one.
got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
I mean, they're also my friends.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
I mean, for the general public, you do need those. Chasm is not OSHA compliant.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions
I mean, one is the most capable person in Inazuma,
so I can't
and the other's Ito.
Passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Ito, how do you know what she needs?
Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get
unpleasant. What kind of unpleasant?
You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what
you don't know?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, they got the Dragon Ball Z power levels on display.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
It's an earthquake.
Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna...
Hey Yelan, use your string stuff. Grab everyone, and also a cliff. Do a Spider-Man.
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Yeah. You know, I wonder how long it'll be until we have a character who has a grappling hook.
Didn't help at all.
Or at least just a hook that grab enemies with.
Where are we?
The chasm. Duh.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far
Cave in.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Huh, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss,
oh, yeah?
I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument.
Oh, yeah?
I suggest we stop provoking her.
Oh, yeah?
Here.
Okay.
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
They're kind of like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean?
looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
This is true.
Calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon. Ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here.
No, we can climb that far. I'll swap to Venti. Wait, I don't have mouse count. No!
Area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Yeah, right.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies.
She said the two words together.
I'm afraid I must apologize.
I'll not point out which.
I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth.
Just that I'll never play it.
I'm sorry.
On stream or off. Never.
I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious,
magical
hoping
device.
that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
Oh yeah?
Throughout history, many wars have been fought.
Why would they take it into the chasm?
Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now.
Well, duh, I already cleared the chasm.
Caught in this mess? Let's try to find a way
And
out
then did
together.
a separate quest in it too.
Whatever you say, my savior.
This is my third
Whatever
chasm
you
run.
ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. As for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding.
Well, she's a spy,
That's
so.
what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh,
Spying.
An adventurer.
Hey, Ito, you should try it sometime.
Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm an adventurer. You're an adventurous mascot.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ito, you're the sidekick.
Really don't understand anything.
You're the sidekick in your own story.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got
Probably some rocks, if I had to
If anyone
guess.
needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a path
Yeah, you're a shovel.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Not even like a diamond shovel, like a normal ass shovel. It's a thing.
Who would have guessed we'd main entrance in a place like this?
Me.
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
I mean, you're not technically incorrect.
Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
It him. Sup, boy? How you doing?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of demons. What are you doing here?
Whatever damn well pleases. What's it to you?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important? Click.
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
For someone. Is it?
For ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
I don't even know what to say. Is it
That guy looked
Bob?
pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me.
Joe?
Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his
Denial. He gets it from denial.
Oh, he
Endless amounts of denial.
how much you tried to talk
And
him out of it.
copium.
He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Okay, if you insist.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but
But being ready
check out
for
the little speeches and
literally anything,
follow the leader
it's a little
act. I,
difficult
for
to
one,
say.
think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
You listen to your second in command.
Yelan is just looking out for everyone.
Or sorry,
You know,
your secret first in command.
Guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Yeah, except the thing is, we're not being fuckfaces. You are. Fuckface. No Hydroin party, don't care. I don't need to water the plants. Touch.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery.
Oh, this is why I wanted it. It's fine, I have physical damage. Physical damage will be fine. Probably. But fine, but slow.
You can't run.
Alright, fine, I'll blow him up. Blow off cliffs and shit. Not working. Hate fighting slimes with Electro.
You can't run.
Either they're straight up immune to it, or they're immune to the reaction. So it's just the base damage only.
You're in for a little
You're in for a little
Punishment.
Take that.
Judgment.
Almost got this one. This one singular slime.
All these twists and turns remind Khanri'ah of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Well, yes, but actually no. Hey, Healy Bros, what's up? What's up, bros? Wow. You dare. Ow. Bitch. I'm gonna ruin. That's it, I'm just gonna ruin. Oh, look at him. He thinks he's a ruin machine.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Ow. He did not like that. Not one bit. Wish I was faster at proccing the heal. Kinda sucks that it's only once every like second and a half. Well, I guess I'm going back there. Any other way to go? No? Pressing it again, then. Now, can I go? No, still. What if I turn it upside down, then? Huh? This is a lot easier when you have a Ganyu. All of it. All of it's easier.
Don't be such a brute.
Come on, Sayu. Proc faster. What was that even? What did I get hit by? No, target the one I'm looking at, damn it. Catalysts really need to have an R button. They need to be able to look at things they're shooting. Imagine if Catalysts could aim their shots. That would definitely do a lot of work for Klee and her awkward range. Well, me, I'm fine with the range. Ah, damn it, two more. Two more slams. Take that. Take it and eat it. Give me your heal juice. Ah, this one's been put out, it seems like. At least partially. You're extinguished. Ooh, good, that means you're not immune to this shit anymore. Damn it, now you are. Ow. Shit. Thought it still had like one health left.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, it's definitely way less damage than this. Just had to make sure. Physical damage, so fun, yay. in! Let me in! Oh, these fuckers.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
All that, all my ults, and they're still barely down any health. That's right, she plans to eat dinosaurs. Like it's Ark Survival Evolved. I have... have what? Please finish your thought. Oh, are they both Pyro? Weird, they're usually different elements. Not both same. Oh, these guys have a fucking tracking shot. That's bullshit. How dare you have a tracking shot? Because my healer sucks.
You're in for a little
Maybe I should have brought Diona.
Going out is...
Probably should have brought Diona. Well, if I have to restart this, I'm bringing Diona. And it's a domain, so I can't climb walls or some shit to survive.
So you know your stuff,
Let me get up so I can do this. There we go. Okay, yeah, definitely dying here.
Maybe this is just fate's dark.
Okay, my did not want to go off, I suppose. I was way back here. Okay. Couple of rooms back. It's definitely not gonna go better the second time. Hey, you on the right side. I'll kill you first. I'll attempt to anyway.
Come a little closer.
But it's hard to target one of you.
Come a little closer.
It's nearly impossible to target an individual in this.
At least no more work.
Seriously, targeting. Hate it. Hate it so much.
Sweet dreams.
Come on, menu, come on. Why does that take so long? Oh no, you missed the teleport button by a pixel. Did you mean click behind your menu? No, I did not mean click behind the fucking menu. Hoyoverse. Alright, Sayu. Get the fuck out.
Need my help as usual.
Moving on. Of course, it teleported me there right away. Gotta go down the hole. That's just inconvenient. The chasm's bed. Are you saying I'm bedding the chasm? Is that what you're saying, Hoyoverse? Now, will it give me a checkpoint or we'll have to start over? Okay, good checkpoint. Shit, starting over.
Like this are unique to Liyue.
Damn it.
This place is actually pretty cool.
It's all wasted time.
If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery.
You can't run.
Let's get big boy first.
Judgment.
Here, take this. I dare you. Now for the little boys.
You can't run.
Come back here, you. Pop. There we go. Yes, I can see that game. Please, let me use it.
Turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
You know, let's fight by you. You want to be part of this battle so bad. Alright, let's let you. There we go. How's this for you?
Come a little closer.
It's a little weird how many elemental particles Rosaria, physical polearm user, generates. It's a bit weird if you ask me. No, it must go upside down. Hey, let's do the same exact fight again, but without one less enemy. Or with one less enemy, rather, not without. So it's actually easier the second time. Yay!
Come a little closer.
Ow. That hurt like a fuckload. Jesus Christ. Ow.
Looks like I got
What did I step on?
away.
Why did I explode? He threw it that way. That way. Fine, guess I gotta do this.
You can't run.
Ah, you missed. Loser.
You can't run. You think you can bully me?
And bop.
You're in for a
Bop.
little shock.
There we go. Oh, damn it, now slimes. Forgot they were here.
Lights out. Look at you, Boozle. You can't run.
So, in case you're ever playing Genshin on your own, it's probably a good idea to actually level up your characters. Something you 100% should definitely do. Get good artifact sets. Level up their artifacts, all of them, all 5. Don't just be like, oh, these don't have main stats. It doesn't matter what I do with them. It does. It very much does. Dinosaurs must die. You're extinct for a reason, assholes. Stay dead. Yeah, she doesn't do too much. But at least she has a much easier to charge up heal. Ow. Ow. That was my whole health bar. That was my whole health bar as well. That was my entire health bar.
Tiring.
Oh, I smell wine.
The fuck?
At least no more work.
The fuck was that? Apparently those two are still alive. Nope, sounds like they despawned now. Seriously, the fuck? 3 of my characters died in a single hit each. Anywhere near Ascension? Not even close. Can't ascend, can't ascend, can't ascend. Okay. That's literally as high as anyone can go. And I'm not doing farming. Fuck your shit.
Can't handle your drink. Boba, get them.
I don't think handling the drink is the problem here, Diona.
You're in for a little
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
So if you stay out of their way, they hit you with the completely undodgeable attack.
Stayed home.
If you say get out of or stay within melee range, guess what? They still want to hit you with the undodgeable attack. So the fuck are you supposed to do? Stay in range, they hit you with an undodgeable move. Go out of range, they hit you with an undodgeable move. And if you're anywhere near a wall, they will lock you onto it. You'll be unable to move.
Is this my final job?
Alright, I'm gonna have to do something I hate to do. The only way I see myself getting through this. With all this shit stacked up against me. There's this one thing. I hate using food in this game. It's so cheap.
You can't run. Judgment.
But when the game wants to use cheap-ass tactics, I'm not afraid to use my own cheap-ass tactics.
Come a little closer.
So that death boost is definitely helping out a whole lot. Hey look, I can survive single hits. But not that combo move though, fuck that.
You can't run. At least.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Not even food works. Is this room even mandatory? Can I just go Geolumine and skip it?
You're in for a little shock. Looks like I got carried away.
Can I walk past this room? Looks like that's where it ends. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna spin this bitch. Spin again. You can't go in that door. Okay, fine. Try it one more time.
Come a little closer.
I'm with you. I won't accept defeat. Nice and spicy. Judgment. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Water.
Probably about to lose Diona here. Yep, there we go. Fucking 5-hit combo going on there. Oh, there goes Rosaria, apparently.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Oh, Snow White.
Again.
I'm flying.
Bitch.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Fuck you. Oh, my food right now.
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
Going out is tiring.
Hey, Yelan, you want to give me some help?
Think you can bully me? Oh, Snow White. Dinner's gonna burn.
Yeah, fuck that. Rotate that. Can I even do anything? Can I go down there? No. Seriously, why? This is lined up. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look this up. Faster, internet, faster. Nope, apparently not. I'm just fucked. Okay, I see how it is. Well, off to go die. Can at least pull a Yoimiya for my troubles. No. No, I can't. Thought she had her shit ready. Apparently not. Use your damn ult, bitch.
You can't run. Where'd that come from? Sweet fairy. Don't. Is this my final job?
I knew I should have stayed home.
How the fuck do you dodge both? And let me guess, the door behind me locks. Here, catch. Yep, it locks behind you. It's only one even possibility I can think of. And I'm not in a situation to use it. It would be to use Geolumine to get up on, or I guess Aether actually, Geo-Travel or whatever, to get up on the fucking wall and just shoot down at them with Lisa. Assuming they can't just jump up on the wall, which I'm 90% certain they can do.
Going out is tiring.
Why do the dinosaurs have tracking abilities?
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
Died with the shield up, okay. Makes sense, I suppose. Don't exactly have anyone else.
I created another universe and
Nope, no one else. Alright, well, seeing as it's now physically impossible for me to do, that seems that's as far as this will go. See you in Sumeru, bitches. Bye. But in seriousness, no. Don't rage at games. That's pretty fucking cringe. I will see you in Sumeru, though, just Watch this one on YouTube. I'm not doing it with this. And I'm definitely not leveling, because no, I'm just not. So, no matter who you are, where you are, when you are, have a good one. And around.